welcome in. Let's see. It looks like Fantasy got first, Alex got second, and Beer Bear got third. Okay, Alex, we want to call your mom. Always family first. Well, not always. Sometimes family sucks. But you know what I mean. Real life first. And welcome in, Beer Bear. Thank you. I know it was kind of weird because I did a pre and now a post because I wasn't sure if I was gonna get on yesterday on my actual birthday. So I just did all kinds of weird stuff. Frankly, I never know what I'm doing, and this was no exception. I don't. I still feel like I don't know what I'm doing. Let's see. I'll get Stream Raider started. It's just this 10 units to 30 because we're still in this kind of like post or in between things with Stream Raiders. So they don't have as many like daily quests, if that makes sense. So just kill support units on the field, get up to level 30. Ooh, we can. Are the clashes updated? Okay, so Sunday we can try for a clash. The duel you still kind of have to know somebody. Like if me and Crazy were on at the same time, we could opt to do a duel against each other. And you guys could actually technically put battles or players in both battles. Mine and his. Maybe we can try that on a day. Or if like a day I'm on when my star's on, I can try with her. But you basically have to know somebody so that it's easier to like accept the challenge. I say, don't be like, this was a problem when I was trying to get on Sunday. I had to fiddle fart around because it wasn't like prompting me to do the update like it should. Grr. Okay, let me. Well, it's not a stream unless something's not quite going right, right? Let's try. Reinstalling it. Which usually only takes like a minute. I'm laughing because I can hear Fantasy talking to the cat, telling her she smells like fish. She got tuna for breakfast, and her cat food is like real meat. So she just basically had a can of tuna for breakfast. Let's see if it's gonna work this time. Because I uninstalled it and reinstalled it, so that's different this time, so. I think it worked because it had me relog in, so. Well, it worked. Woohoo! Let's try. A flying rogue. There you guys go. And if we lose, first battle's a pancake, right? It doesn't matter. Okay, put my stickers where I won't lose them. So how has everybody's week been? I know I saw some of you last night. And I found my basket that I kept losing. Sometimes I use it as a trash can. Sometimes I use it to put like upcoming bags for the build in it. It depends on how many there are and things like that. But I found it. It got moved and then something got set in front of it, so when I kept looking for it, I kept not seeing it. It was there. Oh, we've had a crazy heat wave too, Beer Bear. Like all week we've been in an excessive heat warning. Good, it's hot, I'm tired, next exercising is more, but it's nice. Was a blast to game with Carrot and Fox last night. Ooh, fun. I know I raided into Carrot, but I didn't stay in very long because it was late, and I don't like Crazy has to get up for work at like 4:30 in the morning. So I didn't want to go to bed too late and like wake him up or anything like that. So I didn't stay very long in Carrot's stream after I raided in. But that's fun. But yeah, it's been stupid hot, like all week. Oh, sorry, hiccups. I mean, I haven't been outside too much really, but like I see the thing on my phone all the time. Excessive heat, excessive heat. I'm using the digital directions to save myself some room on the desk. That's where we're at right now. Fantasy just said that she checked the weather. It's only 92 where we live, but it feels like 102, and it's probably super humid outside on top of that. So yeah, so we've definitely been inside, and I know that the end of the summer break is coming up, so I kind of want to do things with them, you know, because I think there's really like 2 weeks before Boy Wonder goes back, like a week and a half, and then about 2.5 till she goes back. But it's just been like so miserably hot that you can't really go outside. Oh, there we go. I was like, that doesn't seem like it's on there. But tomorrow we're going to the concert, and then Saturday we have like a back to school brigade thing. So we'll probably try to do something else like during the day. But I don't know what yet. We put these one on each side. I'm not sure exactly how that's gonna play out yet, but yes, it has been miserably hot. And some friends of ours who live in Omaha, Nebraska, they got hit with some weird weather. Like, let me look up what Crazy said, because I want to make sure I say it correctly. You know what I mean? Like, well, it's one of those things you read it, and then you read it again to make sure that you read it correct. Yeah, I'm trying to see if it says how long or how big, whatever you want to say. It will wind up being, oh, there it is. So it's 5.5 inches like wide, like side to side, and it's 13.5 inches long. But it's pretty average for these bigger type vehicles, because these aren't like the speed cars, they're like the big ones. And I can put the other one, when we're done, I can have them all lined up down here on the back. I can put some next to it so you can see how big they are. But yeah, they're pretty big cars. A wild cacturn. I consistently feel like I say these Pokemon cards wrong or name wrong, and then I feel bad about it. But so it says, our friends have lots of power outages near them. It said in 9 minutes the temperature dropped 23 degrees, and within an hour it dumped over an inch of rain. During those same 9 minutes, the temperature dropped and the wind speeds went from 10 to 89 miles an hour. Like, that is a perfect storm for a tornado. But they got hit. They got all kinds of power outages where they live. Okay, come on. Clicky, clicky. I want to feel the brick click. Ooh, it clicked. Now you too, on this side. So I was kind of disappointed. I waited to try to use it today because of the new Lego sets that came out, but I got this coupon from Target. You know, you spend so much, you get so much off, da-da-da-da-da. So I found the set I wanted. I was like, yeah, go to checkout. Why isn't the coupon there? It doesn't, like, then I read terms and service. You can't use it on Lego. Which, I mean, I could still buy the thing I wanted to buy, because then I could use the coupon on, like, regular food or clothing supplies, and I would still save the money, essentially. But it is a tidbit disappointing. You know, you get yourself hyped up to use it for this item. I don't know if that matters to anybody else. But for me, it does sometimes. And this weekend is tax-free weekend for, like, back-to-school stuff, but we still don't have any back-to-school lists. Like, what good is the tax-free weekend if I don't know what to buy? Welcome in, Rad Builds. We got Stream Waiters going, which is, I know what you're here for. It's okay. Ooh, welcome in, Trell. How are you doing today? Hopefully work is easy going. Hopefully work is easy going for everyone. That's alright. I am happy even if you guys come and hang out and don't ever play. I just like teasing you about it. I just like teasing everybody. It's literally my thing. Like, if I don't pick on you, know that I probably don't like you. Well, thank you, Rad. Or, I mean, Rad Beer Bear. Sorry, my brain is apparently not fully working. I try to do a combo, and I know that the crafty side is gonna, you know, like, go back and forth. Like, because sometimes you like lose interest in a certain craft or certain hobby, no matter what it is. It doesn't have to be a craft. But, you know, you lose kind of interest, and then you find another one, and then you get interested in that, and then that wanes a little bit. Maybe you go back, or maybe you find another one. So some of it is gonna come and go. I didn't realize he was getting back on when I got on last night. Yes, welcome back, Alex. Hopefully your phone call went well. don't think any of those pieces are in this bucket. Ooh, I bet she is. Trips are always fun. They were more fun when I was a kid and I didn't have to help plan them, but also as the adult, I can now buy things that I would have been told no as a child. So, you know, a little bit of both. Like now I have to be involved in the planning, but I bet you are. I'm excited for you to go. You'll have to post cool fun beach pics. Share them in the Discord. Maybe I can pretend I'm at the beach through them. I know these blocks are probably staring me in the face, but I can't find them. Oh, that'll be super fun then. Oh, the pupper's first time at the beach. I think that goes there. That's good that they travel well. Our other cat did not travel well. It would puke and poop like in the kennel, and you'd have to stop like all the time. And Kitty, I mean, we really haven't gone too far with Kitty. We went camping, and that's only about like an hour from our house, and she didn't do terrible in the car. Welcome in, Devin. So eventually, you know, and I mean, to a certain extent, you don't have to take cats with you the same way you do dogs. It says build 2, so I'm just gonna get all the pieces out and try to do it together. Try being the key word. Yes, it was my birthday gift from the Hubs. Had to make sure I had like the angle correct, so I was putting the piece on the right end. But yeah, I mean, like you don't have to take cats with you quite the same way you do dogs, but it is good knowing if we do take her with, that she travels fairly well. Her carrier is not like your typical animal carrier, you know, with like the 4 sides and the door on the front. She's got like a little basket. So it has like a hood that opens up. It almost looks like an infant carrier to some extent. It's like a basket, so she can be in there with it like half up like this, and you can open the front, and there's like a little hook thing that hooks like onto her harness so that she can't just jump out. But she likes it. She'll just sit in it in the house. Like if you open it up and just like leave it, she'll just crawl in it and fall asleep in the middle of the day. She likes it. So her vet always the vet always gets a kick out of it. They love it. They're like, we're gonna start telling our other patients, you know, about it. And it was only like $35, I want to say. It wasn't crazy, like price-wise, because I know sometimes those pet carriers. We were looking at a slightly bigger, like traditional one, and it was like $50. And it was like one size up from the one we had, which wasn't very big. I think she likes it because you can like sit up higher in it and like see out the sides instead of feeling like she's squished down. Especially with that cone on. Okay. I've been building these and I'm not paying attention that I'm off. I think they're going to be like rear wells, which now that I moved it, I can't see. Well, maybe on this side. But you know what I mean. I think they're going to be back here. I think. And I was right. But Kitty Kitterson was cone-free most of yesterday, which she thoroughly enjoyed. She looked like she just kept looking herself crazy trying to clean herself, and her fur was like sticking up in all directions. Maybe it's just not as long as I think it is. And so that's why I'm not finding it. It should be even with the black. And then no, yeah, it is a 3, which is what I thought it was. Thought it was a 3-er. And it is. I just can't seem to find it. They're probably hidden underneath other pieces. Or I forgot I have this bag here. Yes, they're in the bag I forgot about. But yesterday we had kebabs, and then I had Krispy Kreme donut holes instead of cake. I love donuts. I finished the ones I didn't eat for breakfast this morning. And I was sure to go to Starbucks yesterday and get my free birthday drink. There was a Starbucks on the way home from the vet, so I just got it then. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. A sand dial. I wasn't sure what those letters were. Okay. So, it looks like it wants the dot here. Did I push that up too high again? It looks like it wants the black dot here. And then this here. Oh, I was like, why won't it clip? Oh, because there's nothing really there for it to clip to. We're going to start ads in about a minute. If you get ads, please stick around. I know they're annoying, but I only do one ad break an hour, all 3 minutes at once. how the seats fold up. That's cool. That may be useful later when I drop a Lego down there again. I have the Corvette set as well, but I don't know if I want to do it before or after, or like if I want to do it right after this or wait a little bit and do something in between. I don't know why I said before or after. Apparently, words are hard this morning. The Sandile Escape, and for some reason we're like one behind on the Pokemon again. I don't know what's going on with it. Let's see. Note a verse from our collective tale. In the basement, BB-8 hides from the heat, while a Mustang size can't be beat. Cacturn and Sandile flee the scene. Epic lancers on the battlefield gleam. Shoutouts fly as friends drop by. Lad Bill plays short but spry. Vacay dreams for BB-8. With family and dog, they'll celebrate. Brookhaven Builders crafts with care. In post-birthday stream flame. Just some two bags. There's one. There's two. Okay, so shows this. And this. Sideways. Put it there. This one here. And this here. Okay, we are back. Oh, they wanted them done the same way. Here I was thinking there was like a left way and a right way. But there wasn't. They're doing all the back to school stuff in our house. We'll probably do some little back to shopping this weekend because it is tax free. Not that I think there's a ton that it's gonna really matter one way or the other. But I boy wonder, because a lot of his school is digital, I get like notifications essentially from the app. And so I got a notification that he got like his like, they put a little thing in there. It's like back to school things, like basically learn how to do this, learn how to do that, learn how to submit your work, things like that. And so he got that, and I got notified he got assigned a homeroom teacher. So we are, and he got his school books yesterday. So we are well on our way to back to school, which will affect the streams to some degree because, you know, I can't stream for 5 hours unless I start at like 9 o'clock in the morning. It took me a sec to figure out how they were meaning this to go. I mean, it won't affect the days per se, but it'll probably go back to only being like 11 to 2:30. Ford's 3 millionth car was a special edition Mustang, a GT convertible. That's the little tidbit fact thingy on that page. But I hope you guys continue to hang out, even though my times will change a smidgen. Really, they're just reverting back to what they were. Crazy is too, he's like, man, I'm dragging at work today. Yep, on there. Nappy times. I'm just glad we started just letting the cat sleep with us, because otherwise she's a complete and total nuisance. She wants you to get up at like noon, 2, 4. So it's a little better now that we allow her in the bedroom. But still, Crazy will, like I said, he gets up at like 4:30. She will get up, and then when he leaves, she'll come in and get like real like she'll talk a lot about and just meow, 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 like mad because he left. And then she'll try to like get lay in my face and be mad because I won't let her lay in my face. So I've probably been up since like 4:30 because I woke up, because of the cat when he woke up and I could not go back to sleep. But that's life. I love when that happens. 90 enemies. I thought it did the thing where like everybody on the battlefield died, but I guess not. That is okay. Continue. Continue. No, I was gonna say not this again. Let's see. Let's do the bomber. There we go. Sorry, I got a message. Let me make sure it's not like important. Nope, not important. Okay. I got those pieces, those pieces, those pieces. I think it's gonna be like really starting next week. We're gonna have to start prepping, you know, for getting back up or for getting up for school. So I think those first couple days next week are gonna be hard because they're used to like just sleeping in, and so it's gonna be an adjustment getting back up at stupid o'clock in the morning. I think we're making another seat. And then that is gonna go. Is he that way? Yeah. Okay. Yeah, there's only one little puppy. So. Ground block. This. Okay, come on. Why are you doing this? There we go. That did not want to cooperate at all. Ooh. A windshield. They have these big, like, tinted. They're not clear. They're kind of like blackish brown tint, opaqueness. It's gonna go. Make sure that's on there, so it'll be like slant back. We'll put the other one up there, so I don't accidentally knock it off the table. I'm just gonna pour those in there since that thinned out some. Oh, I collected all the pieces, got them out, and then didn't put them on. Okay, so this is kind of gonna be interesting because there's not really like a place to completely press forward, you know, like to put your other hand. I'm worried about like pressing too hard and just popping it straight off. Let's see, angle bricks. Either of those. Beedo. Welcome in, Crazy. How has your workday been going? I assume you're bored at work today, judged on by the many, many reels I have gotten from you this morning. I'd always tell when he's having a slow day at work. Beer Bear 2 would like a nap. He said it's nappy nap time. Because of all the people who said, I don't want to work here anymore? Or do people just take the day off? Beer Bear, what you need to do is do that, but put ice packs in the bottom of the sleeping bag. I hate when I stare into the bin and then I'm like, I don't even know what I'm supposed to be picking up. What am I even looking for? Ooh, another remote job. That's nice. Yeah, you can't make less. You gotta at least make even or ideally more. You can't be offering less. You can't expect somebody to leave their current position offering them less money. Or by offering them less money, I should say. Almost dropped that piece. Welcome in, Ringbolt. How are you doing? It is coming. We are slowly but surely creeping along on it. Okay. I gotta like turn it the way though they have it in the picture, or else I wind up building it wrong. I keep trying to build out of frame. So I keep trying to have like the whole car in frame essentially and my hands, and apparently I can't do both those things. If they try to move her to 8 ASAP, I will co-work it. Listen.
We have always lurked
I think you're fine based on what your job is, but it is kind of like weird what's happening there. I am sure there are other places that you could work with, like kind of doing the same thing you're doing. Because I mean, you work for the state. You work for FEMA. Welcome in, Kaz. How have you been doing? Welcome in, Laura, too. How are you doing? How's everybody doing? Thank you for the post-birthday loves. Well, we don't have enough capital in our house to sell it and move to a different place. Plus, we have children in high school. And that was one thing I said I'd never do, was make them move after they entered high school. Like, we have moved around a fair amount being military, but I always said no matter where we were, once she entered the 9th grade, we were staying there. Until he graduated, because he's only like he's in 8th and she's in 10th this year. So like when she's in 11th, he'll be a freshman in high school. I always said we'd be no moving in high school. Oh no! Maybe if you call them quickly, they will, like, fix it. Like you booked coming home and then back to there versus going there and coming home. We've done some wonky things booking by accident. You know, like you think you're doing it one way and then you're like, oh crap, no. Luckily, we've always been able to fix it. Yeah, maybe if you call them, you'd be like, I just kind of need to switch the dates and move things around. Like, technically, yes, I'm still doing it in those directions, but I did it kind of backwards. I think we're building, like, this part back here, or maybe the fender? Fender? Yeah, because bumper is the front, fender is the back. I am doing good. I am glad that you are doing well. I only caught clips and bits of you and Carrot talking this morning, but I heard something about cosplay and how many rings it would take. So I assume you're making a cosplay out of your chainmail.
Evie!
Welcome in, Steel. So Fantasy, I keep asking her if she told you, and she keeps saying, no, I forgot. She got an Eevee dress for school. She got this, like, I don't know if it's a dress or more like just a long tunic-y type top. I'm not sure which one it was, but she got it from Target, and it's like kind of like a brown plaidish, and it's got little Eevees all over it. Let me see if I can find it to show you. It should, in theory, be pretty easy to see, to show you. Give me 1 second, because I can just look at my past, like my receipts. That's alright. You do what you need to do. In store. I'll find it, and then when you come back, I can show it to you. Or I can just put it up real quick. Oh, come on. Why won't it just clicky clicky? Like, let me see. Oh, there we go. If I click see full details. Thank you, Ringbolt. It was actually yesterday, but I didn't know if I was going to stream during my birthday, so I kind of did like a pre and post. That is alright, Laura. I am happy that you lurk, that you attempt to play anything. I am. Did you? Okay. Do you have Discord? And have you posted any pictures in Discord? If you have Discord, have you posted any pictures? I will learn to talk one day. But yeah, she got this Eevee dress. She was so excited. She's like, Steele's gonna want one. Click back to the right scene now. They do, they make it in an extra small, which according to their size chart is like a size 4, 5. So depending on how, like, you know what I mean? Because every brand is slightly different, but you can totally check Beer Bear. I can send you. Yeah. Isn't that so adorable? They had Snorlax dresses too. It was like a blue dress with like tulle on the bottom half. And it, when you pulled the hood up, it looked like a Snorlax. And they had a Pikachu one. It was so cute. Let's see if I can find the ones I'm talking about. Category. Filter. Kids clothing. Girls clothing. Right, but she couldn't. Yeah, she couldn't even grow into it. Here, now that this has turned into a clothing top, they have this too, which is a nightgown, but they have a ton of Pokemon stuff. So they had this one too, Beer Bear. It's got little Pikachus mixed in with the flowers. But it looks like they're out of a small and extra small in this one. Listen, I'm always telling you guys where I find stuff or what I found. This is the Snorlax dress I was talking about, though. Then they can put their hood up, and it can be, they can look like a Snorlax. And they had a Pikachu one like that. And again, this is in your daughter's size, Beer Bear, that extra small. But they have a ton of Pokemon clothes at, and this is an adaptive dress. It's, it has like pockets and stuff inside it for like kids who need adaptive clothing, like ports in their stomach and stuff, like feeding tubes. I love how, Target sells lots of adaptive clothing. But yes, ignore me and my, like here, I'll just show you. I'll help you spend your money. But Target, if you have kids who have issues, Target, like their clothing line, like the Cat and Jack brand clothing line, was originally designed by a lady because her son had texture issues, like with seams and things like that. So all the clothing is super soft. You can't really feel any seams. There's no tags. It's all that like printed in. There's not like a tag rubbing the back of their neck. And then Target approached her to buy the line, and I guess in the agreement of selling it to Target, she still continues to have say in the clothing line and help them design it each year. You know, the designs of like the fabric they use, or like the designs on the fabric, I should say, or what characters and things like that. And Boy Wonder likes it because he doesn't like jeans, because he doesn't like the buttons and like the snaps on jeans. He finds them hard to do, and they like rub. So all their pants have drawstrings instead of buttons or snaps, like in the Cat and Jack brand. And they have like reinforced knees so they, could slide on the floor, that it immediately doesn't like rip. And if they do rip, as long as you have the receipt, you can take it back and show them like the receipt and the pair of pants, and they'll just give you a new pair. I have never tried it, but I have seen more than one video of people talking about it, that there is actually a thing where if you keep the receipt and your child grows out of the clothing, you just take the receipt and the clothing back, and if it's within like 2 years or something like that, or within a year, they'll just give you another pair in the new size because your kid grew out of it too fast. Like I said, I've never tried that because my kids grow incredibly slow, so I've never had reason to do that, but yeah, it's a pretty good clothing line. And they're almost always some kind of sale regarding the clothing, and they hold up well. I know they have like other brands in the kids section, and I don't know about them for sure, but like the Cat and Jack specific brand is usually what we wind up getting because of like sensory issues and things like that. Yeah, listen, Target, you can sponsor me. I won't turn that down. I love Target. I guess Target, I saw a video the other day, and I don't know if it's true, because half the time that stuff is like clickbait. But the guy was saying that Target was being sued in some areas for what they called price gouging, because they charged more than Walmart.
Hi, I'm Danny Phantom.
Welcome in, Danny. How are you doing today? And the guy in the video was like, listen, I will pay the 10% markup if it means people actually have to get dressed to go in the store. Like, if you don't care, go shop at Walmart. Nobody's stopping you. You probably passed 3 on the way to the Target. Thank you, Danny. But I will shop at Target over Walmart just about any day of the week. Make sure I'm putting this on. This is where we're at so far with this. I think it's because my chair's kind of sideways, so I keep getting out of frame. Okay. It wants this like this, right up below those black bricks. if I can get it to go on. This is the thing that's sometimes a pain in the butt about the cars. You can't just like turn them, turn them on the front and press as hard as you can, because it doesn't really work like that. I will only shop at Walmart. Listen, I personally don't like Walmart, but I worked at Walmart for a time, so that may have more to do with it than anything. They are not great to their employees. Oh, there we go. I finally got it to click in. They went out of business here as they changed to more than Walmart. Wow. Yeah, like I said, my dislike for Walmart has probably more to do with the fact that I worked at Walmart, and I worked at more than one Walmart. So it wasn't like just one Walmart, not being great to their employees. It was more than one. So that's probably most of my issue with Walmart. That, and then you see those people of Walmart photos where like people are like barely dressed in the Walmart. And you think to yourself, haha, that's just like one, like rarities, but no. That is a pretty common occurrence at a lot of Walmarts. At least in my experience. But I digress. You shop where you want to shop. I never, it doesn't matter to me. Okay, I think that's an 8. Yep, that's an 8. Okay, I'll move this up so it's out of the way a little bit, and I can have a little more room to work. I know Walmart had a thing not that long ago where they were saying if you bought like meat at Walmart to take that you could be part of, like, could potentially get money back from them because they were lying about like the weight of the meat and charging the customers more. So they would say it was like 4 pounds of chicken, but if you took it to like the scales in the produce department and put it on there, it was only like 3 pounds. I kept seeing things like, if you bought meat, please let us know. You could be part of this suit. Click here. I got a cinnamon twist donut thingy. I finished my donut holes for breakfast. My birthday donut holes. They wanted 4 of these. Oh, never mind. Asking questions before I look at the rest of the thing. Okay. I need my tweezers for the slippy stick. Just saw a video about that earlier. Lady was buying 4 pounds of chicken, and she put it on the scale, and it was only like 2 1/4 or something like that. Yeah, I know there was a thing like they were being sued about it because they were lying about how much meat was actually in the packages, and then charging the people more. Okay, I did that sticker upside down, but luckily it's just upside down, so just rotate it. Okay. I thought I broke something. It's just not enough. Holding that steering wheel up. Okay. So it looks like it goes back against this. And then these go in that space next to it. I mean, I don't know how you would prove how much meat you bought from them and how much they owed you back, because I think they said it went back like 2 years or something. And who keeps their grocery receipts for 2 years? Okay, Rad Builds, I keep wanting to mix you and Beer Bear up today. Keep wanting to say the opposite. Have a good day. Thank you for playing Stream Raiders. Yeah, but not everybody keeps their receipts. That's what I'm saying. Like I guess if you use the app probably stores your receipts that far back, but most people just like throw the receipts away. So I wonder, like, for the average person who doesn't keep their receipts, how you would prove. You just have to. I wonder if they could like look it up via your credit card or whatever, you know? Stream Raiders. 109 people this time. They're going down. Kitty's melty on the floor. Since she's not in the splint anymore and her leg is healing, Fantasy's trying to get her used to the harness, you know, to take her outside, and she just kind of like melted into a puddle, like, it touched me. Ooh, Rad Builds. Okay, so 2 people can get Lancer Scrolls, 1 person can get Warrior Scrolls, and 1 person can get Rogue Scrolls. Apparently wording is really hard to do. I'll give Radbib one of those. So, there's still 1 of each if anybody wants to do the redeem. If not, I'll just spread them out willy-nilly. Okay, I will hand them out then. Let's see, we have 1, 2, 3. Okay, so we'll go Laura, Atticane, and Beer Bear. Yes, today is your retirement anniversary. You've officially been retired from the military for 1 year. Do you feel extra old? Ooh, new event! Let's see what our things are now. Place 5 units, kill 2 epic, still place things in battles, kill 3 support units. Okay. But we did get some new ones. Right. Same old chief. Let's see. I'm not sure if I have one that's like waiting to upgrade and that I should be like saving my money for. It doesn't look like it. So let's go. Nope. 1 down. That's fine. Okay. Let's start down here because we had a bunch. Let's hope they continue. Orc Slayer. Let's start down here. There we go. Thanks for helping out. Okay. Okay, now it looks like we're building tail lights. So that's all set up for you. It says this message is highlighted for no reason at all. Well, you know, as long as you know. This message is highlighted because I can. Snickety snackety time. Okay. We have Kit Kats, pickle peanuts, and sour candy, like sour stripes. That's what they're called. Stripes, something. Oh, I was gonna say, I don't think there's anything there to hold that in. There is one tiny thing. Sour, okay. This message is highlighted. I didn't even realize that was there. This message is to highlight that I would like to be highlighted. It is there. Okay, apparently I missed one block on this build. Oh no, the boys have found a new toy! So that's how those look. The tail lights. There's the word. And I have cherry Dr. Pepper today for my drink. Trying not to make a mess with the sugar. No, these are the license plate stickers. They say, oh, there is a Michigan one and the California one. The blue ones say California, but the yellow ones say Michigan. It's got two different ones. We can put the yellow ones on. Well, when it's time. Yeah, I don't know, like, what led them to choose these colors. Like, if they were supposed to be authentic or more like they just liked that color. Because I'm not of California. I'm a fan of the weather in California. It's so nice. I'm sure they have annoying weather like we do. I mean, the wildfires aren't nice, but I mean, like, I could do with a 90-degree, like, every day of the year, basically. Sunshine. Much like the presidential race, you must pick the least offensive of the two. To you personally. Oh, apparently there are different ones of these, and I grabbed the wrong one. Other direction. Okay, so we need this, this, and then it's turned like that. Okay. I was just counting to make sure I put it in the right place. That's how it was in North Dakota, except it was more like 9 months out of the year. Their roads would get like they had a crazy amount of road work each year because the roads would just get tore up from like plows and snow, and they don't use like salt mixture there for the roads, but the roads would just get tore up. Yeah, snowmobiling across the river, camping on the river. Okay, there's the opposite one. So 2 of those, 1 of those, 1 of those, 1 of those. Beach. Yeah, they sugar beet harvest. Cake! Never turn down cake. I mean, I shouldn't say never. There are some exceptions to that rule. Buying it? What's that? Oh, buying it. Sorry. And an extra large should fit you. Think about buying it. I mean, you can try. What's the worst that can happen? You can always return it if it doesn't fit. Have you looked at Hot Topic? Look at their stuff online. They have so much Jack Skellington clothes. I was like, I want it all. They have an Oogie Boogie like cardigan thing that I want so bad, and it glows in the dark. Brick tags. Okay, let me scroll to the next page so I don't confuse myself. Lord knows I confuse myself enough as it is. Okay, we did that. Now we need 4 dots. Said 4 dots are gonna be there. Then 1 from there. And 1 from there on the opposites. Yeah, the opposite side. Oh no, more than that. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. There, and then 1 in. Okay, that looks right. Those 4 dots there. Welcome in, Joke. Thank you. Okay, and now I need to get out bag 3 so I have it when I need. And let me check, make sure I didn't mess anything up. I didn't mess it up, but I apparently forgot them in some step. So I was like, those are odd to have left over. There we go. Okay, let me get bag 3 out just so we have it when we need it. No, you're bag 5. 4, 3. I'm gonna get just one of those out. I'm not sure if I need the others. Okay, that was brick tax. Yeah, it depends. I mean, but that it might fit. Like I said, you can try it. What's the worst that happens? It doesn't. Just return it. That one. This one. No. Honestly, I don't know. We don't do a ton, like a whole lot for like adult birthdays. So I was unsure. I I always joke and post like on my Facebook. It is now my birthday month, accepting gifts all month long. But like we don't do a whole lot for them, adult wise, you know. So I was like, okay, I don't know if I should make a big deal about it or not, or. There's that. Yeah, the last few years it's basically like, where do you want to eat where do you want to eat dinner? And you know, do you want Legos? Do you want something else? But like that's pretty much it. The kids we do more for. But adult wise, you know, that's pretty much been the standard. Okay. 2, 1, 1, and 1. I mean, the kids get to choose too where they would like to eat for dinner, but then, like, do they want to go somewhere for their birthday, like have an experience? Which then they get like a small gift, but the experience is more the gift. And, you know, or do you want to stay home and have a party instead? Which I think Boy Wonder was like completely confused about it this year, even though he'll be 14. I kept asking him, like, do you want to go somewhere or do you want to have a party? And he's like, I want to go somewhere. I want to go to the jump zone. And I was like, that's not what I meant. I was like, do you want to like go somewhere like to an aquarium? Or do you want to stay home and have a party? And he's like, I want to go to the jump zone. And I was like, so you want to have a party at the jump zone? He's like, no, I just want to go to the jump zone. I'm like, oh, okay. One of us is confused, or both of us, and we're just confused about what the other's trying to convey. But okay, that works too. It says I'm supposed to have 2 black elbows, but there's only one. I only see one. Yep, that one is definitely blue. Oh, that's because I used the black one here thinking it was blue. It's an easy fix. Okay. And one of you. Okay, yeah, there's a speedometer. the joke technique escaped. Nobody wanted it. Okay, so need this piece and then put these on the bottom. What? Oh, there was one of those. Oh, we're in ads. I guess I forgot to check on the settings because I'm not getting my 1 minute warning anymore. Like the first time of the stream, yes, but like not after that. Okay, so okay, so now this goes on. No, underneath. Let me just put that like that. This, I think that's right. And then this goes up like this. So I think that's right. Take out a few big pieces left in there. There's that, and now this will go. Dude has the many questions. It's angled. That doesn't seem right because that's a. Oh. I think it goes like this. Yes. So it sits right across there. Now the question is if it's supposed to be tilted that far back or some forward, I don't know. But for now, right there. guessing in that space. Right, like that. Oh, and then press this down onto there. So that's, my guess is kind of held where how far they want it tipped back. Our other window. This. And I'll just do that. And try not to dump any off the. So, this on there. Well, yes, but it didn't click. There we go. It did that time. So does anybody have any fun plans for the weekend? Even if the fun plans are sleeping the whole weekend. About 7 minutes left on Stream Raiders. This, like that in the back. Then we do it again. Fun. Put that in there and back down to there. Oh, maybe take the kid to Target for that dress. Yeah, if they don't, and I mean, if you go to the store and they have it, it's easy to try on. Gotta mow the yard and see about fixing the gas burner. Oh, and the concert, yeah. Well, the concert's tomorrow, which I guess is technically the weekend, but... Okay, that is bag 4. Now on to bag 5, which does not have a buddy bag with it. It has it and the 2 bags inside the big bag, but not like the outside second bag inside. Or numbered 5, not named 5. Yeah, we didn't go out yesterday for my birthday to eat because I knew we would go out to eat Friday before the concert. So it has 2 white rubber bandy things. Which I'll have to make sure my phone has tons of space for pictures and video of the concert. Okay, now we're working on the engine. So I'm gonna try to move this back some and then give this space to work. There are certain things that are the adult equivalent of like the never-ending story: laundry, dishes, mowing the lawn. You're like, didn't I just do this? Why do I have to do it again? Anybody else feel like you you look all over the kitchen before you start the dishes, like start the dishwasher or like drain the sink, you know? And you're like, okay, there's nothing. And then you finish and you turn around and there's that one item. Son of a. Like it appeared from the ether just to mess with you. Hydrate. Okay, let me get this piece on here. 2, 3. So that's how that looks now. Book has 7 or 8 rooms down there. I have the Land Rover, the Fiat, the Vespa, a double-decker bus, the Porsche 911, a farm truck, 2 VW Shaggin' Wagons, and the VW Bug. And I have a Harry No Hatter night bus. I love the night bus. The chandelier in the night bus moves too, like it does in the movie, like when it's careening around the corner and the chandelier is going all over the place. And I have the Corvette to build as well. If anybody ever finds the bigger version of the 007 car, let me know. For not an arm and a leg, because I hemmed and hawed and then it retired. Where is, oh, there it is. Stream radars, 110 units against 80. I'm just gonna keep looking for this piece that is probably almost definitely right in front of my face and just in the water? We're doing really good. We have 1 Buster Scrolls. We have 15 gold or 20 gold. You guys can redeem if you want. If not, I'll just spread them out. I try to remember who I gave it to last time in order to try to give somebody else a chance. But I'm just gonna check who all is in chat. Hey there, Catapine Crazy, Laura. Okay. We'll give Laura. What kind of snickety snackities? Ooh, we got prizes. We're a sorting hat, okay. Bronze Trooper Warrior skin. That looks like some like alien movie. And make Diamond Art Buster here. I would say, you rolling into points? Okay. 23, 17. Okay, we'll do this one first. Okay, let me get this battle started. I swear this game makes me feel like I'm going a little crazy sometimes because I know I hit that button. Yet, maybe I didn't. Okay. She wants me to eat the peanuts. And I'll do this step while I'm chewing. Because I got all the pieces out. Looks like it goes smooth up next to it there. And this one. Maybe that's not the right piece. I don't know. I think it is. But not 100%. But we're gonna go with it is. So. And then this goes there. Oh, the next step is super easy, so we'll do that one too. Where's my tweezers? Like that. And there we go. Drink. My sorting hat got moved over here. Because it kept falling down and I kept worrying that the little Roomba robot vacuum cleaner would get a hold of just the edge of it and then run off and ruin it, so. So I had to move it to like a different part because I didn't want it to get ruined by the vacuum. Okay, let's see. I have it behind 6. Does that mean there's more 6 or I just meant in front of 7? I don't see any more 6s, so we'll do 7. Thank you guys for all the for everybody playing Stream Raiders, and thank you for the epics. There we go. Brain no worky today. I don't know if that's better or worse or other. There we go. Try to make sure my hat doesn't block your view. Anybody else love to like listen to the whole things from Reddit or like malicious compliance stuff? It gets dark and then I can't see. That looks like all. The Miami Marlins baseball team has a total payroll this year of no. Yeah, no. That's too much money. Too much money. I know that's one of those touchy subject things, but I think athletes and even actors get paid a little too much. And by a little, I mean a lot too much. A wild Metatite? Ooh, look, it matched up. Now the Pokemon on the loose in chat matches up with the picture. About 5-ish more minutes left on this redeem. And about 16 minutes on Stream Agents. Okay, I will do the brick tax when I'm done with this video. Book talk, okay. Every time one of you guys redeems it, I feel so silly. Because half the time I can't remember the title of the book. Because I picked the book and then I'm like, okay, the title's irrelevant. I know it's by S.L. Sterling, and it's part of a collection because I say collection because each book is written by a different author, but they all kind of settle around like one central theme. For this one, it's this hospital because it's called the Doctors of Eastwick. So each book deals with a doctor who works at this hospital, like Eastport General. Yeah, Eastport, not Eastwick. Sorry. And I want to say this one's like, I don't know. I will have to look it up in a second. But the concept is this guy and girl were together his summer before he left to go on like his medical internship. And it was his sister's best friend that he was seeing. And they both started developing feelings for each other beyond just the, friends with benefits. And both thought they were letting the other know they were interested in more, but apparently, not. But just say it outright, people. Stop hinting around. Anyway, so he leaves to do his internship, and she finds out she's pregnant. They were using protection, but only abstinence is 100%. And so she realizes that she's not going to be able to go to law school like she thought. I mean, she had started it, but she was already behind because of how tired she was and whatnot. So she dropped out, and she told her mom that she dropped out, and her mom just lost it on her. Because she just told her that she was dropping out, and her mom was yelling at her. She didn't really give a reason to her mom about how disappointed she was and how she's ruining her life and all that kind of stuff. And so she flies to Seattle to tell him that she's pregnant, and she sees him walking towards his apartment building with a girl, like, with her arm through his, and she thinks, I was stupid to think I was special, he's already moved on, whatever. And so she goes home, she doesn't tell him, and she doesn't take any more of his calls. He has no idea what happened. And then when her mom is still like getting on to her, she tells her that I'm pregnant. That's why I dropped out. And immediately the mom thinks of the guy, and she's like, no, it's not him. It was some guy. It was a one-night stand. I don't have his phone number or any way to contact him. Kind of just passing through, kind of a deal. And her mom believes her. She doesn't really have a reason not to. She doesn't tell her best friend that the baby is essentially her niece. And now it's 4 years later, and he finally, several months prior, he had put in when he saw an opening to come home to this Eastport General, where his family lives and everything. And he finally got the letter saying he got accepted. He figured they had already filled the position since it had been so long. But nope. So he calls, tells him he's accepted. Now a month later, he's home, And he runs into her in the emergency room. It takes one look at the girl, looking at the file and seeing her birth date, for him to pretty much guess that's my daughter, and I never knew about her. The little girl fell off the jungle gym, and they weren't sure if she was a bad sprain or she broke her arm or whatever, but she had come into the ER. So when they're leaving, he's like, can we meet up to talk? We obviously need to. And she's like, sure. So they meet up later that week, and he's like, why didn't you tell me? And she's like, she lies to him at first and says, because I didn't want you to have to give up your dreams. You've always dreamed of being a doctor, whatever, whatever. And he's like, that's bullcrap. So it's okay that you're not living your dream of being a lawyer. You gave it all up to raise our child, and you didn't think I had the right to make that same decision. And she's like, finally she caves, and she's like, I saw you. I came to tell you, and I saw you with that girl. And he's like, well, had you bothered to stay and ask and talk to me, I would have told you that that was my roommate's sister. And she had tripped off the curb and sprained her ankle. I was merely helping her to the apartment. And she was like, oh. And he's like, yeah, oh. So now, are you going to let me be a part of my daughter's life? Or do I have to go about this the hard way? You know? Like, you're not going to, like, you've already taken 4 years from me. You're not going to take any more. I'm going to be a lot involved in her life. Whether, you know, it makes you comfortable or not. She deserves to know her father. And I deserve to be able to know her. And she kind of realizes how foolish she's been, because it's not like she stopped loving him or you know, she longs for a second chance, and now she's presented with the opportunity that could maybe lead to a second chance, but she's being difficult about it because now she's got to face, you know, this uncomfortable truth that it's her fault he didn't know he had a daughter. And so she agrees to let him, you know, like to make this easy, to stop fighting it so much. And so he comes over like a little later in the week after the little girl's gone to bed so they can talk more. And he brings dinner with him, and then she agrees to let him take them to the local fair that weekend. And so they go to the fair, and he spends a ridiculous amount of money to win her this gigantic Minnie Mouse the little girl is like in love with. And then he takes them back home and he helps put the little girl to bed. And that's pretty much where I stopped reading. You know, now can they have this second chance kind of a deal. Come on, dots. Come on. I hate when it won't stick. There we go. Okay. Let me put this thing back on so random little pet hairs don't get stuck to it. I've got to rewire that hat. I think what I'm going to do is take the wire I have in out, because I have it like straight up the sides, and maybe like put it through the circle, like make like a circle of the wiring at certain parts. I don't know. Or maybe just shorten it up so it's only in like this top part. Vortex. Okay. Oh, it did say it needs all 4 of them. But the first one only needs 1 of them, so. Okay. So it says it wants just like that. Let me grab the other ones out of the box so I don't forget. Okay, now back to the main build. Okay, we did that, the rubber band things. We need 2 of these. Okay, so the first one is one of these, and one of these, and this, and then flip this around to go like that. And that goes right there. And so the second one is that. And there. There we go. A wild tentacle is loose in chat. Okay, one this direction, one that direction.
Hello there.
Kevin! Welcome in, Kevin. Welcome in, Kevin. Hopefully your day is going well. For a second, I was like, did I do that wrong? But nope. Working and lurking. Well, I appreciate it. And I hope your day is going well. Okay. That's right. And then it goes like this to kind of build out that bumper. Okay, there's a flash one. Okay. Yeah, let's start. And one of you. Another one of you. And this. Tentacle escaped. No one caught it.
This whole game is rigged.
It really is. We know this. It is rigged with a capital R. Yet, we keep playing it. There it is. Okay. These two pieces on top of each other, and then that one. Behind that blue block there, and then this on the back side of this. Rotate, you silly little block. Okay, that's good. Kitty must have found something in the window. You can hear her like running down the back of the couch, scratching at the window as she goes. Okay, so we want this and this. Oh, now she's come over to me. Top, bottom, bottom. Here's to just be straight through. This Stream Raiders. 102 of us. And 33 of them. Ooh, they got flyy ones. Lizard aviators. There must be a necromancer. Because our numbers keep going up, so like up and down, up and down. Fantastic job, guys. I'm gonna give these two this one. Ermitor and Jessica. And what do we have? We have Beer Bear, Catacane, Crazy, Laura. I'm gonna give it to Crazy because I didn't give him one last time. A blob, yeah, and then it splits into multiple things. And then yeah, and I don't know like all the special effects of all the different characters because I know like the blobs can split, and sometimes then when you customize, you can do different things to them. So I'm not sure if all the things like that. But yeah, something on the field or some things on the field that were giving us a boost in numbers. Okay, there's that. Like I said, we did this. Let me make sure I kind of got those flush with the brick. There we go. So it says then this goes here. Yes, I believe that's correct. Yeah. Some more engine compartments. I couldn't tell you what it is because I don't know what half of that's called, but it's something in the front. Something in the engine. Okay, so one in front here. Then this step lock. changes up and down. And up and down. There it is. So when we were at Sam's Club earlier this week, they already had out some Halloween type costumes. They had the Smashmallow type costumes. You just like slip it over your head and you're, ta-da, you're it. Last year, Fantasy wore one, and she was like a hedgehog pirate. They had like a monster and a couple other. Okay, it says Caution Fan. We'll show you the sticker once I get it. Or attempt to show you the sticker. Yeah, it's kind of hard to read, but it says Caution Fan. And that's going to go right there so that it looks like it's all connecting up. I think that's it for now, but I could be wrong. Hydrate. This is my sparkly crow cup, and it does glow in the dark. The little sparkles inside it. It is. It's really shaping up. You can totally I love how much detail they put into the engines and stuff to make these look like actual engine pieces, or as close as you can make bricks look like engine pieces. I have a Starbucks cup issue. Really, I have a cup issue. I love cups. I have all different kinds of cups. Okay. I would say this is like windshield wiper fluid almost, the way, they use this kind of light color within the context. When I poured it out, I was like, that's an awfully weird shade of brick to be in this particular set. But now it makes sense. It's almost like windshield wiper fluid. Or coolant of some kind, I think that was last year or the year before, one of their Halloween cups from Starbucks, and then I got another one last year, and it had it's pinkish with pumpkins on it, but when you make when you take a picture or react it with the ring light, it gets like a shimmer to it, it reacts to the camera flash essentially and changes the picture. Like, the image in the picture, I should say. It was pretty cool. It's in the hole. Okay. There. A wild Vigoroth, and again, we're wrong on the picture. The picture is not syncing up to the name of the Pokemon. And my guess is it's supposed to be a battery with like your positive and negative terminals. That on the front. Did anybody see Wolverine and Deadpool, or Deadpool and Wolverine, however they're saying it? I have not seen it yet, and I don't know if I'll see it in theaters. I might just wait until it comes, you know. It's gonna come to a streaming service, or all of them, eventually. The movies are just kind of so expensive to go to. That, and I mean, it's technically rated R. So, I mean, I don't think the kids have seen Deadpool yet. Like, any of them. It, you know, definitely something like to watch and then think about whether I would let them watch it. I haven't even seen it. I saw the first one, and I want to say we saw the second one, but not in theaters. It was like, you know, after. Oh, we are in ad breaks. And this is going to go right on the front there. Oops, sorry, like that. Hello, Cosmic. How are you doing today? We are chugging along on this build. That's good to hear. I think it's right. Yes. What have you built lately? Not many units in this battle. Of course there's not. I got too comfortable. Picked a high level battle. But also, people have 15 minutes. I mean, we talked about this before. Like, it's hard to guess. Like, you'll have a bunch of battles where there's a ton of people in it. So then you keep picking those kind of difficult battles. And then all of a sudden, shoop, it drops. Like, it just is what it is. People have to go to work, or they have to go do something, they stop playing, or they're just, you know, okay, I'm done playing for today or for right now. And so they stop. It's hard to guess sometimes which... I am doing good. We are... getting ready for back to school in my house. I should have grabbed 2 of those. One starts on the 13th and one starts on the 20th because they do different schools, but yeah, they are chugging along, getting ready to go back. Yeah, that seems right. You're not ready for that yet? You gotta keep her tiny a little bit longer. I will say the time does seem to fly by much faster when they start school. At least for me, like, time seems to go by faster. I don't know, I still call my kids tiny turdlets, and they're almost 14 and almost 16, so... And at this point, one of them is taller than me, so... Yes, Danny? Are you gonna play the emote game? Okay, this says 390 high performance. I'm guessing it's talking about the type of air filter. Would you like to play a game? Sure, Danny. You want to play your emote game? Okay, let's see if I can do this without twisting. Listen, I'm not gonna lie. I know very little about cars. I know how to change my own tire. Now, whether I could get the tire off is a whole nother subject. Like, you know what I mean? Like, loosen it. But I know how to do it. And I know how to check the oil. And I know how to put windshield wiper fluid in. Oh, she's named after the car? That's cool. One of my kids is named after the vampires from Twilight. How do these emotes make you feel? That's a broad term. And I'm not... He used to go around telling people his name, then spelling it out, and then going, like the vampires. I had a Dodge Daytona Shelby Z. Yes, you did. Until your mom's car front yard and backyard became a car graveyard. I wish sometimes I could... It's Dobby! That's so adorable! Only one of them didn't catch fire. Oh, it took me a second to figure out. Oh, it's Milhouse from the Simpsons. You know, he's got the biggest crush on Lisa. That Dobby one's really cute. Dobby, however you say it. I think I go back and forth between saying it both ways. Yeah, probably. Kirby, but he looks so weird. He's got duck lips. It's a duck lip Kirby. I'm not sure how I feel about that. Yeah, duck lips. Oh, ew, then that's disgusting. Put your tongue away. I'm scrolling at the wrong part of my screen. The directions aren't going to scroll that way. 1, 2, 3, 4. For more interesting emotes. You have all these emotes. Like, where do you get them from every day? Is it from, like, different people that you, follow, subscribe to, however you want to say that? And, or do you, like, just make a ton of emote things? I mean, honestly, if you follow or people, like, you get gifted emote or subscriptions, then you have access to, like, a ton of emotes. And I love, like, the creative side of all the different types of emotes. I am not that creative. I can follow directions like nobody's business, but I am not, like, actually creative. All different shit. Yeah. Oh. I was like, that's not going to stay very well. That's just loosey-goosey on there. Because I didn't put those final pieces in. What does that smell like? Like icy hot? Is that what old people smell like? Think nursing home? Oh, that weird kind of old perfumey smell. Isn't it amazing how, like, everybody, like, intrinsically knows what you mean by that? You say, I smell like old person, like a nursing home, and everybody's like, yeah, that. Like, but sterile at the same time. That like hospital smell at the same time. Apparently, I put a piece on mine. Showed my kid a big groundhog in our backyard from the window. Ooh, groundhogs are cool. Oh, wait, no, I'm thinking of hedgehogs. Sorry. Wrong hog. My brain went, that's not the right animal. Oops, sorry. Let's flip the picture book. to the right one. Okay, this block is gonna like drive me nuts. Yeah, there is sometimes that like urine-y smell from old people. But like on the general, they're that kind of like old kind of perfumey smell. It says, to mark its 50th birthday in 2014, Ford assembled a Mustang on the 86th floor observation deck of the Empire State Building. That's pretty cool. But imagine all the elevator trips up and down to get all the parts up there. Like, I wonder if there's a bigger freight elevator. Sorry, my brain just took a detour. And 5 million questions about how that became possible. I mean, can it not be both? Old perfumey smell and impending death? And despair? Because I feel like sometimes some of those people, like, nobody, like, family members don't visit often and things like that, and they've just kind of given up. It's kind of sad. Some of them don't really even have family anymore. Oh my god. That's why I was like, when we're old, like, it's gonna be bad for, like... Remember, we know how to use the internet. It's gonna get real interesting. You'd be like, listen here, Sonny. I've been playing this game for longer than you can even imagine. Right? Like, we still don't want to get together with people because people still suck. But let's play. I guess that's right. Yeah, I think it'll definitely be interesting to say the least. Because, like, right now, a lot of people in Ophel, they don't know how to use a computer like the phone. I mean, I'm not saying everybody, but, like, it's fairly a generation who didn't grow up like that. And then you have, like, our generation where we're going to be like, yeah, listen, just bring me my meds when it's time. Let me know when it's time to eat. The rest of the time, I'm going to be right here on my computer. Right? Like, you know how I first got on the internet? I had to go to the store and pick up a CD and then listen for the dial tone. If my mom would kick me off the internet by picking up the phone and trying to call somebody. I gotta upgrade my computer stuff. Get ready to lose. Yeah, I remember the first time, like, the internet made me feel old. Boy Wonder was in the car with like his. It's a leapfrog game system, so it was educational games. But he was like upset because his game wouldn't work right. And I was like, well, there's no internet in the car. And he's like, what do you mean there's no internet in the car? There's internet everywhere. Explain him that Wi-Fi is just not magically everywhere. Right? Like, it's like, technically, I mean, I guess it is everywhere, but like, you have to pay for it. And I'm not paying so that you can play video games, you know. Well, this was like 10 years ago. 8 years ago, something like that. 8 or 10 years ago. Okay, so it looks like this. Yeah. Right? Like, a little more time in probably, but okay, I think I put that on there correctly. I feel like it's not quite, but also, you know, that feels better. I just need to smoosh it better. 12 units. This could be bad, friends. This could be bad. 10 or 12 against 71. Let's see how we fare. No, don't split up. Yeah, I know. That's what I was saying. It's so hard to decide sometimes because you'll have like consistently a ton of people. So then you'll pick like harder games because you can do it. And then all of a sudden it's just a drop off and you're like, well, this was a bad choice.
Hello there.
Hello, Catacane. How are you doing today? You were driving home. Okay, since we I'm alive. Sometimes that's all you can ask for. It's just alive. I'm alive. Well, thankfully this one was, we were at a spot where we could just choose to go up the next time instead of like having to stay with the harder battle. But even so, I'm gonna place my Necromancer just in case. Oh, not gaming. Wrong button. Okay, I smushed my door together. Now I need to make another door. I'm gonna try to get all the pieces to make this door out. That way I'm not, you know, one piece back in the bucket, one piece back in the bucket. You know what I mean? Knows what I mean, jelly beans. Okay, let's make the other part, or the part of the other. was talking to my mom and my cat squealed, so I went, "Oh shoot, minions!" Mini minions. I call my kids minions. Because I am an evil genius, and they are my minions. So, like, last year or the year before, I don't remember. Because I bought, you know, like, you get stuff and you don't remember when you buy it. But I got a door hanger thing that said, "A witch and her little monsters live here," for the front door. And then we were at Joann's this past weekend, and they had like Halloween type stuff out. You know, like welcome mats and whatnot. And this one said, "A witch and her grumpy toad live here." So now I have a doormat and a you know, like door decoration thing. Yeah, so it says, I have a welcome on those. It says, a witch and her grumpy old toads live here. And then a witch and her little monsters live here on the door. They had like party type trays, you know, like to put food or dip out, you know, in things like that. And it said, "Pick your poison." And they were shaped like coffins and stuff. And I was like, oh, I want all of it. Okay. Turn. Do that right? Who knows? We'll find out in a second. I can answer that question. I did not. But where did I? Okay, so I did that right. Oh, that's what I did. I needed to put it like this. I put it one too far. There we go. Every day, Noodle is feeling a little more like her pre-splint self, and I'm not sure Fantasy is excited about that. She is like jumping. You could see her eyeing the island last night, like she was getting ready to jump from the floor up onto the island. Because she had figured out how to do it and not hurt herself before she started wearing the splint. And so now she's like, I'm gonna do this again. She looked like she was gonna try to jump in the sink the other day. Yeah, she's like, this is great. Nothing can stop me now. A gabite. Okay, so make 2. So this once, twice. So they look like this now. And here. Here. It escaped. Rigged. Okay, so let's turn the car so I make sure I'm doing it correctly. Because if not, I will most definitely put something in the wrong place. Like this. And they look like the same on both sides. But I guess depending on how. There we go. So now we have front wheel wells. Jesus. The words. On the inside, I heard the brick did tax. I tax thee! I've been taxed! I don't actually think I need this piece. Okay, I need one of those. And two of these. So, one here. One there. And then there. I've been taxed! Nerd joke. Okay. I think I looked up different ones last time because I was pretty sure you guys had read all my other, or I had read all my other ones to you guys. So it's so it says a biologist, a chemist, and a statistician are out hunting. A biologist shoots at a deer and misses 5 feet to the left. A chemist shoots at the same deer and misses 5 feet to the right. The statistician yells, "We got him!" I have one bag and a buddy bag left. They are definitely like dad-ish nerd jokes. And not always the best ones, but a long time ago I had found some that were really good. They were like, you had, like, you know, some of the jokes, like, it's bad to say, but like, sometimes if you're too smart, you don't get certain jokes, and sometimes if you're not smart enough, you don't get certain jokes. They were ones that you had to actually be like pretty smart to understand, and I cannot find them again for the life of me. I keep searching like with different sets of words, hoping one of them will like bring it up. But I have not been able to find them again. I see your hydrate. This piece, and 6 of you. Thank you for the hydrate. I think last time I just wound up looking up dad jokes instead of like nerd jokes, but either way. Okay. It wants this tiny piece. Let's put one of these on first so I can get it better. This, and then to cover that piece. And then two. Oh, not you. Get back on. Snickety snackety time. Okay, what kind of snickety snackety? Now you're gonna have that stupid song stuck in my head. I've been trying to play the 3 like songs by the 3 opening bands that are going to be there tomorrow, because I don't really know their music. Obviously they're similar music to Beartooth because they're all going to be at the same concert, but you know, trying to learn some of their songs. Okay. Now we're on our last bags. Look at all my little teeth marks. She must have been over there biting the bag. She like shredded it basically. Yeah, nom 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 nom. You can't have like any kind of like cardboard box, or she'll like start. You can find like the little holes where she sinks her teeth into it. And we had shut the front blinds because she was gonna hurt herself trying to jump at the things she saw outside or the bugs that were in the window. You know, flies get inside, whatever. So we had shut the blinds to dissuade her from like jumping at them and hurting herself while she had the splint on. The other day we found like perfect little like bite marks where she had been mad that the curtain was the blinds were closed and she bit them. Like Ma'am, those are my blinds. Don't bite them. And she's starting to run again, like putting weight on the leg or whatnot. So you'll go to step and she'll like, zoop, right in front of you. And you're like, listen, one time you're going to get stepped on. It's going to be your own fault. She's like, I have so much time to make up for. Must chaos all the chaos. She is funny though, because you'll like walk up to her like you're gonna get her. And most cats would be like hunker down or run away. Instead, she just like melts, rolls over, and shows you her belly, like, okay, you got me. I was like, in the wild, you'd be dead. You have no protective instincts. You're showing your belly instead of protecting it. Hello, madam. I has no bag for you to chew on over there. Now I just fear she'll get in the Lego shelves and like knock stuff over in the middle of the night. And the other day she walked right up to Fantasy's little shelf with her Legos on it, stole a whale and ran off with it. She is such a thief. She has like a little orca whale with a set. She just walked up. She was like, yep, this is mine now. Where's this piece? Get in. There it is. I gotta look into getting her one of those like big wheels, you know, that they can run on in the house. Is it 4? It looks like 4. I'm gonna get her bat wings or something to wear for Halloween. Should be a dressed up kitty. Flippy flippy. I think we have like a pumpkin costume that we saved from our old cats. Oh no, it was a manta ray or a stingray, something like that. Because the dog had a matching costume, so they matched. An emolga? and sticker number 4. Okay, it looks like the rear view mirror sticker, and that they wanted this way. So it's supposed to look like you can see a car behind you with the rear view mirror. It's supposed to be sticky on. Yep, that's right. And then that just goes on there like that. So we have the roof of the car on. So all we have left is a hood and a trunk, the wheels, you know, and little like decorative type finishing touches. They want 2 3s with the stripy stripe on it. But I don't see any 3s in here with stripy stripes. Ah, it's because they're in a different bag. Rude. Woohoo, you caught it! You caught Stick Catacane! Flip. I want to say we're probably working on the back part. Forgot a piece on that last step. There we go. Easy fix though. I was like, where do I have this big black one at? Oh, that's from the last step. Yep, okay. It's gonna go right here on the back for the trunk. Now I think we're building part of the hood. So also, I put in the Discord in I think general, an idea I had for like a fourth wall type T-shirt, shirt, sweatshirt, whatever, you know, many things. If you guys want to go check it out and tell me, I'm mainly thinking that maybe I didn't word it correctly or the best way. But it's in Discord if you guys want to tell me what you think. Not that I ever expect you guys to go buy it. I just got in a creative mood, which is rare because I'm not so great at like starting from scratch and making things. I got the idea from like lions and tigers and bears, oh my, but I put bricks, books, and crafts, oh my, but I wonder if I should have put like bricks and books and crafts, oh my. Like maybe I didn't word that well. Or if the font looks okay, or if you don't like, you know what I mean, like if the font looks weird. One too many things. Flippy again. And if you don't know or aren't in my Discord, if you do exclamation Discord, it should bring it up. Diddly-doo, string the radars. This time, 114 units. I'm just going to look for the pieces for this next step while the battle is happening. Whoop. In chest. I'm gonna give them the you know. You're back crazy. Rad. Let's go to Rad and Crazy because I don't think I chose him last time. Why does my thing keep doing that? You're welcome, Rad. I don't know why my prize thing keeps doing that. I keep moving it down to the end and it keeps resetting. Maybe it resets with each new like thing. Oh, when this one came up, it said it was good for 26 days, Rad. I know you had asked, I think last night or on Tuesday, but it said it was good for 26 days and some odd hours. welcome. I want to make sure I accidentally hit the one that said last battle, because it's not our last battle. But yeah, on here it says 26 days and 21 hours, so approximately 27 days. Quests. This one. I could have sworn I did none of it. Oh, I need to place one more unit. I have one more piece to find for this step. Okay, so there, in the middle, and then oh, I guess I had more than one to find. I thought there was only one of those, but that's alright. That works. And make the curve with the hood. Flippy flippy. Okay, so one there, and one there. Oop, it said 5, not 6. Okay, and then this is gonna go right like that. And I know you're thinking, why this big hole? Engine, that's why. We get to build a big engine. I think they're going to do it where you can build like a piece that you set in there if you don't want the big engine, or you then get to build the big engine. I think that's how they're going to do it. I could be wrong. Okay, I did something wrong. Now I gotta go up and figure out where. Yes. I am loving the way this is turning out. It's looking really good. So this, and this, and this, and then got too busy thinking I was correct. Okay, yeah, that's right so far. Oh, I see where I did it. Right here. So, what I had originally done was set it down there, but it needed to be up here. Like, flipped on this, not one. Essentially, I put everything one row too far forward. It's retired. It's currently on Amazon. And I think my husband said he only paid like $60 above the original, what they had it for. But this is a retired set, so if you want to get it, you have to get it really soon. So this is our option. We can have this type of like where you have like the air intake. Make sure I have the wheels going the right way. We are in ads. These are probably the easiest tires I've had go on. Usually, there's a lot of pushing and grunting and messing around, but these are going on pretty easily. Welcome back. Sorry, I don't know if you heard me before it went to ads. This is a retired set, so the longer you wait, the more it's going to cost. You may want to look for it. I don't think I missed a sticker. Let me double check. Nope, no sticker. Okay, so this is one version of it. But there's a different engine type you can build. red on there. So, let's see. Okay, now we're gonna do license plates. Way down there. Okay, and there's the one on the back. And then, of course, it says the first Mustang sold was only ever intended to be a demo model, but Eastern Airlines pilot Stanley Tucker convinced a dealer in Canada to sell it to him. Ford were able to reacquire the car after 2 years in exchange for the millionth Mustang made. Like, take these off. I guess to help it stand while we were building it. So the way it currently is, there's this dial. See this dial here? It changes the height of the rear end. So then you do it again and the car lowers down. So you can So you can do that, which is pretty cool. I mean, then you have a trunk. Of course, you know, the engine compartment, the doors open, and the steering wheel works. It turns it turns which directions, left or right, the thing goes in. Although I feel like I maybe didn't do something right because it doesn't feel like attached to anything. Oh, you know what I think I did? I was supposed to put it through this hole here, and I didn't. Okay. I think that'll be a fairly easy fix, though. Come on, come back down. But not too far. Okay, when I said fairly easy, I lied. My nail, I keep trying to grab it, but I keep hitting this other piece instead. Boys and girls, always thoroughly read your instructions. There we go, I fixed it. Turned out it was fairly easy once I got my tweezer going. But yeah, so now it stays up instead of going everywhere. But then you can turn left and turn right. And then there's supposed to be another engine you can build. So it says power up your Mustang 6 ways to customize. Adjustable rear suspension, shorty exhaust headers, supercharged with scoop intake, front spoiler, rear spoiler, and nitrous oxide tank. So, I'll show you. Let me go to web browsing. So, this is what we built here. And then you can make it look like that. So you take this piece off, and then you take these off. You take these exhaust things off the back and that air intake off the front, and then you open up the hood and you take out the air filter part. You do the one where it's like higher in the back. And then you build this other engine. So what I'm gonna do is kind of roll this back a little bit. And we'll build these other pieces. So we need this. And it doesn't look like it's repurposing pieces. Like they gave you the pieces to make all of it. Well, I'm gonna build it both ways so you guys can see the difference, essentially. Who knows what I'll leave it as? I don't think... Well, no. I have... My Land Rover has a whole nother engine in the back of it. Like, if I were to pull out my Land Rover and open the trunk space, the cargo space, there's a whole nother engine back there. I'll show you guys when I'm done building this. I forgot about it. But yeah, I think there's a whole nother engine back there. So this piece, then this, this. But yes, ooh, fun. I just saw your thing, Cosmic. That's fun. My dream car is the Eleanor, but I can't drive sticks, so. But yeah, Cosmic, if you go to part 1, I have the link. I think I forgot to copy the link. Maybe it is in this part too. But I know in part 1, I posted the link for the set to Amazon, you know, if you're interested. Because on the Lego website it is retired. You can't buy it from them anymore. Listen, I'm barely, like, I didn't, like, learn to drive until I was probably, like, 20. Maybe 21. Yeah, we didn't. I lived in a pretty, like, residential suburbia place. And I think my dad tried to teach me when I was younger, but I didn't have a permit, so that became, like, a point of contention Deer were my neighbors. I lived so I grew up about a half an hour from the Poconos in Pennsylvania. I could get to some places that were real rural, real quick, but I lived pretty much in town. You know, like we were pretty rural, like your normal neighborhoods. There it is. Yeah, so you kind of know where I'm talking about. Like, I grew up in Whitehall, just outside of Allentown. The floor got a piece. Yeah, that's where I grew up. I went to Whitehall Copley School District. Oh, Scranton. Okay. Like, it could get rural real fast, but yeah. Yeah, it's different. I can say where I grew up. I mean, it doesn't matter now. I don't live anywhere near there, so. Oh, that's cool. Close enough to see things if you want to, but far enough to not have to deal with it on a daily basis if you don't want to. That's like a military kid. Move every couple years. I mean, as far as military kids go, my kids didn't really move that often. So they had it pretty good. We definitely knew some other kids who had moved like so many times. It was, you know. But also you wind up going to school with other military kids who deal with the same thing, so it's not quite as bad. Right. Like, but then you drive the other direction and you're like deep in the city. Oh, there it is. I mean, that's kind of how it was for me growing up. You drove 15-20 minutes and you were in Allentown, which is a fairly big city, you know. But then you could drive 30 minutes the other way and you're in the Poconos. So you're like, ah. True. So then we close this and then we put that. And that's the other type of engine you can have. Does it say? Oh, there's the ×2. Whose nose did you poke? Oh, Poconos, yeah. We always, what was the kids from Banger? Banger, we don't even know her. It's technically correct. That's right. Whatever this thing is, the other option. I like I said, I don't know like anything about cars. I know where to put more windshield wiper fluid, how to check my power steering fluid, how to check my oil, and technically I know how to change a tire. Whether I could get the tire off my car, like have enough strength to like, you know what I mean, use it, or rotate the lug nuts and stuff to get them off is a whole nother subject. But I technically know how to change a tire. And I feel that's more important. Because if I'm super strong, but I don't know how to do it, it doesn't really matter. They want it right up against. Sorry. I'm trying to do it and show it to you, but it's not really working that way. There we go. It goes right there, and then same thing, other side. Oh, that one went on. Listen, me too, but I know stupid knowledge. Like dumb facts. Like they're smart facts, but they're like no, like you don't need to know this stuff to live your life every day. Yeah, I took physics for fun in school. I didn't need the credit. I just took it. So I can do all kinds of I say stupid stuff because I'm not doing that every day, but I have the knowledge like and I love space, so it's like, let me look at this, watch this video, and I can learn how like the space-time fabric works. How theoretically how wormholes work. Oh my god, I went to Gettysburg so many times as a kid because we didn't live that far from it. So there was always some class trip or Boy Scout or Girl Scout trip, and they're like, let's go to Gettysburg. I slept on the Gettysburg battlefield one time with my Girl Scout troop. Not just my Girl Scout troop, it was like a whole bunch of Girl Scout troops met up, and they allowed us to sleep on the battlefield in Gettysburg. My kids we lived in Virginia for a while, so theirs was going to George Washington's thing up there. Like, my youngest probably went like 4 times in the 3 years we lived there, and he was like, Mom, I don't want to take another field trip to see George Washington's plantation. So that's the front on this one. 118 units this time. Whoop, whoop. Like, we went there like 2 or 3 times as a family, and then when my in-laws came up to visit, we took them there. We went to like his distillery and stuff like that. But he probably went 3 or 4 times with like school field trips or Boy Scouts or whatever, and he's like, I don't want to go again. Look at Beer Bear. Whoop whoop, 24 assists. Great job, Beer Bear. Do you have a preference on a reward? Whichever. Okay. We'll give you the healers then. We'll give Bear and B Bear. And then Black Cat Crochet, she plays. I say she, I don't know if it's a girl or a boy, but they play often with me, so I gave it to Rad last time. I'll get to, oh, I gotta choose the other one first before I try to select another person. Ooh, prizes! More Archer Scrolls, Vampire Scrolls. Still no level ups. Okay. Let's rotate this down some. Go to here. Oh, I have to choose this one. Never mind. Not content with having control over this city, the Camouflage wants to smuggle out invaluable art and sell it on the black market. A concerned curator helped you infiltrate the art district and set up a strike against the lizards. Let's see. Go. Let's go here. Now I can do that. No, I'm sorry. I thought maybe I didn't have enough money and that's why that wasn't there, but nope. Put that on. Now let's work on the back. This one. Okay, now everything's in one bucket. I do like when they have like these alternate pieces to the cars and stuff. You don't have to take apart the stuff you take off to build it. You know, they give you the pieces to build everything. So it's not quite like a 3-in-1 where you have to, you know, take apart the giraffe to build the whatever. A wild grumpig is loose in chat. Stay on the pieces. So Boy Wonder is excited because there's supposed to be an update sometime mid-August, I want to say, for Cult of the Lamb that's gonna make it multiplayer. And he's like, just X amount of days until we can play Cult of the Lamb together. So we need to lift up Catacane caught the Grumpig. Did I go one too far back? No, I couldn't. So then you have the spoiler. on the trunk there. I think this is the only piece you're having to like reuse, and technically you're not like having to take something apart to do it. You only use those to help support the car while you were building it. So they were leftover pieces, so I don't count this particular, you know what I mean? We got one more sticker. And there seems to be a fair amount left over in here, but of bigger pieces, but that's because I didn't do the rest of the license plate things yet. So fear not. I just haven't done it. This. This. I was doing that. So then, like, how do I do this and not mess this up because the car is facing kind of the opposite direction? Okay, never mind. My brain's like, nope, we're not figuring that out. We should be able to, but we can't. I'm back here. Okay, not quite where I thought it was originally. And it just wants to like skitter across as I'm trying to make sure I'm in the right spot. So then you put that back there. And this is the second version of it you can make. What do you guys think? I really liked it. I think it turned out really good. I'm just gonna quick do these other license plate things up. As I drop it. This sticker didn't quite get cut right. You have a lot of white around it. Unless that's how California license plates looked at one point. Who knows? Maybe. I mean, it showed us all those other license plates. I'm not exactly sure, you know, where you... I guess they're meant to be, like, maybe British or things like that. I don't know. There's a total of 5 sets of license plates for this set. There's the California, the Michigan, and then these PEKH, and then ones that say bad 5296, and then whatever these other ones say. About a total of 5 sets. If you guys want to see any of the other ones I have, any of the cars, I don't have like speed champion ones. I have like the big ones like this. I have both Shaggin' Wagons, the VW Bug, the farm truck, the the Porsche 911, which I kind of want a second of, so I can do it both ways, because you can do it as a convertible or regular. But then I feel like maybe that's taking my obsession a smidge too far. I mean, I bought 2 groups, but buying 2 Porsche 911s is slightly different. And then I have the double-decker bus, the yellow Fiat, and I specify the yellow one because there is a baby blue Fiat that is the same color as the Vespa. It was a special, maybe only in Europe or limited quantity, whatever. Then I have the Vespa and the Land Rover Defender. But what I wind up doing is taking all these extra pieces and like, I got trunk space. Let me stick all my extra license plates in the trunk. Right? That's what trunks are for. Put all your extra crap. Oh, and you can lift the seats forwards so somebody can get in the back. Are you weird seat? No, because I missed this. Oh, I see what happened. It got like pushed off the bar. There we go. And then I'll put that extra piece back there so it doesn't get lost. Don't let the mouse drive. Oop. I was like, I'll throw all those license plates in the trunk. And then it fell out the bottom of the car. Careful, I could lose a license plate while driving. Hourly tax? Okay. I just want to make sure I don't have any other, like, stuck in there. I can move it a little more to the side to do your hourly tax. Boop. You ready for the excitement, Danny? Boop. That was your hourly tax. This is this set. It was a gift with purchase. The gift with purchases make great brick taxes. They're small, so I'd have to have a bunch of them to do like in a stream, or have like only do them when they have like time left over. But they make great brick taxes. This is the car that I hemmed and hawed on and then wound up missing because it retired and I didn't realize it, and now it's cost a stupid amount of money. This 007 car, it's big like this Mustang and the other cars, but it's supposed to like shoot stuff out the back like a James Bond car. Now they only have like the Lego Speedster, whatever it is, version, which isn't bad, but it's not the same. Yeah, the Speed Champions version. That's all they have now. Which, like I said, isn't bad. It's just not the same. It doesn't have the same amount of detail and stuff like that. Sticker checks. Crazy loves the Speed Champion sets, and I don't deny him them. I mean, they're so tiny. They're like this big. They're not, 1,500 pieces. They're like 600. Did you guys want to look at what new sets came out today? The Jaws set is coming out on the 6th, so in about a week, 5 days. But these chrysanthemum set came out today, which isn't bad. It's only 30 bucks, and this came out today, this plum blossom one. So I need them to go with my floral sets. C3PO. This could be fun. You could have it like change all the time. I don't like the way this card looks. Probably because I think it's Technic. Yeah, it's Technic. So it's very different from the way most of mine look. But look at the dancing Groot. I want this one. So did everybody, I'm sure everybody by now saw that Robert Downey Jr. is now going to play Doctor Doom. How do we all feel about that? I need him to go with my 5 other Groots. They got Fortnite ones now, like a bunch of Fortnite ones. I am not into Fortnite, so I will not be purchasing any of those. But this Batman one's pretty cool. You can make him like all different kinds of versions of Batman. But I would need I would need eight of them, so I could have one of each. Because I couldn't decide on just one. Right, like, I want to know how it works. Like, because a lot of people are complaining that he played Iron Man. He shouldn't get to play Doom. But I mean, and then other people are like, well, Michael B. Knight or whatever it is, and Chris Evans both played versions of... Yeah, I figure it's going to be a multiverse thing. Where in another universe, something happened where he became Doom instead of Iron Man. You know how you have, like, was it when Spider-Man, or not Spider-Man, Superman comes in contact with, like, the red kryptonite, he becomes, like, the evil guy, but green kryptonite just cripples him? Or vice versa. But you know what I mean? It's something like that. You have Venom affected Spider-Man and made him something, you know? I figure it's gonna be one of those. It's like in a different universe, he became Doom instead of Iron Man. I've seen a lot of people talking about this little droid kit, which is kind of cool. I'm not a Star Wars person, but I still like it. It's kind of cute. You can build the different droids. Shadow. I don't know. That nose looks weird to me. But again, I am not a Sonic person. I will not be buying any Sonic sets. Right, like, I thought it was kind of cute. You can kind of like mix and match and build different droids. Ooh, a boat, a yacht. A Bowser Express train. I'm sure Crazy will want this. They're also now previewing. It's not out yet, obviously, but coming soon. You can kind of get a preview of what the advent calendars for this year are going to look like. This one's a nice set if you like the smaller cars and stuff. That'd be nice to go with like a Lego City set. Construction crane. last year I did not do a Lego branded advent calendar. I just bought one off Amazon. But then you took every so many days got built into like one, like into a bigger set, and then in the end 8 days got built into one bigger, even bigger than the small, you know what I mean? So you had like small, medium, large. So in the end I wound up with like a couple larger pieces instead of 24 small pieces, which I kind of liked. I have like 4 years or something worth of Harry Potter advent calendars with these little pieces, but I don't know what to do with them. I don't dislike them, but I also don't know what to do with 24 poly bags worth of, you know what I mean? Let's see. Gift with purchase right now is a micro rocket launch pad. If you spend over $200. Then there's an insider's gift of the McLaren P1 logo. But you only get it if you buy the Technic McLaren P1 set. There's some, it says get 2 dreams gifts with qualifying purchase. So you get these 2 poly bag sets if you spend $50 or more with either Lego City, Lego Friends, Lego Dreams, or Lego Harry Potter or Lego Ninjago, which isn't too bad because almost everything is $50. And that's it for the sales right now, I think. Like the offers, I should say. And then, I don't know if there's any new stuff on sale. So, the astronomy tower, I believe, retires this year. So, if you want it, you have roughly 4 months to get it. I believe the Hogsmeade Village is due to retire this year as well. Let's see, who is on? 'Cause I don't know. I didn't have anybody looking. Because I didn't really have anybody on when I got. So, let's see. Who is on? I don't know. Zach M. Rutledge. Mr. Perrault, 9.5, DD Builds, Brooks, GH316, Pick Stitches on. Trying to see how long they've been on too. Because, you know, that matters. Pick Stitch has been on for like 7.5 hours. GH13's been on for about 3 hours and 10 minutes, so he's probably not going to stay on too terribly much longer. I know we have time left on this stream raider, so I'm not looking to get off right this minute, but I'm just kind of trying to gauge who's on and who might be on when it's ready for me to get off. Brooks has only been on for about half an hour right now. I'm sorry. I was just trying to look. I don't want to just start anything too much when there's only a little bit till Stream Raiders is over, and then I'll probably. Oh, did it? It was being all kinds of funky for Crazy the other day, and he was like, "I thought they were making it better." I don't know if there's like another update to the update he had, but it was being very weird. I found some 7s I missed. Now I must find them again. Oh, there they are. Ooh, fun. We have... The kids had a little bit of Duplo, and then some of that stuff that's kind of like... has... I don't want to say pre-built, but you know what I mean? It has like larger pieces in it where you're just kind of adding. They call it like 4+ or whatever. They had some of that. I mean, we've since gotten rid of like just about all of that, but... Hot to nap in the recliner. Best of luck. Yeah, like I said, I didn't want to start anything like crazy because there's only like, well, there was when I looked like 6 minutes till Stream Raiders was done, and then I will have to get off to help Boy Wonder make dinner. So I figure I'll just work on this coaster a little bit. It's easy to stop and start. And I don't think I had too much left of A to begin with, so it'll allow me to hit those couple that I missed. Right, because they're big. They're not as big as like those mega blocks where, you know, they're like this big. But I mean, even at her age, those are fine too. But Duplo's like that good step down in between. It's smaller, so, you know, it helps develop like some of the finer motor skills. My mother-in-law still has like, I think 2 or 3 bags of those giant like mega block type things. For in case anybody brings little kids over. Yeah. They are like, I mean, there are some giant ones, but yeah, I think we had like 1 bag of like the super big ones, and I don't think I bought it. I think somebody gave it to us. They're like, "Here, my kid's grown out of this." And I was like, "Okay." But I think we bought Duplo, and then, you know, eventually that 4+ kind of Lego. And then, of course, the regular. Snickety snackety time. What kind of snickety snack, Laura? I have Kit Kat, Thins, the peanuts, or sour strips. Okay. The peanuts are easiest because they're just right there. Stay on the pen. So I don't know what I'm gonna build next week. I have the Corvette set to build that's big like this Mustang, and then I have the my brain farted. I was trying to see if I could see the title on the side of the box. The Tranquil Garden thing. Yeah, that's what it's called. And I have the Mandrake set. So it'll be one of those unless I get a different set over the weekend that I like, you know. I was all pumped. I had a coupon for Target to use, and I was like all pumped and waiting. And then I was like, ooh, I'll get a certain set. And then I went to use it, and I was like, why is it not showing up? You can't use it online, though. Which doesn't mean I can't get the set I intended to, because then I'll just use, you know, the coupon for other stuff like back to school supplies or whatever. But, you know, you get all excited or prepared mentally for that's what you're going to do with it, and then you can't, and your brain's like, well, what do we do now? Maybe that's just my brain. Oh no, look at all those birdies we lost. That's alright. We can play more on Sunday. Yes, days, words. Okay. Trying to finish this little tiny section I'm on. And then we will raid out. Thank you, Aster, for the follow. I hope you are having a great day. Okay, so Sunday, probably Greenlight Valley. I think B fell out somewhere. Oops, I'll have to find it. Let's go to stream ending and come over here. Ray Brooks. If I spelled that correct. I'm like perpetually convinced I will spell it wrong. Like everybody's name wrong. Thank you for hanging out with me today, playing Stream Raiders, watching me finish the Mustang. Hopefully I will see you at some point on Sunday. Like I said, we'll probably be playing Disney Dreamlight Valley, but if you guys have other suggestions, don't hesitate to put it in the Discord or send me a whisper, and I can check out different games. But yes, thank you to Aster for the new follow, to Crazy for the bits, Rad subscribed last night. Yes, everyone have a wonderful weekend. I've got to check the settings.